away.
Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch?
Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Bale. He's through, now is he in? Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. 2-0, and in next to no time.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Inter Milan have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. He's found a way through. It's Bale!
And it's there!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Oh, what's he done? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He has found the way through. Flinged. Oh, what a... It's hit the crossbar. Played out wide. Can he get it through? He's onside. He's having a shot. They've scored. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Threads one in. And it's Hullet. Opts to...
Cruyff!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Cruyff.
And the shot!
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free.
He's through and on, there's the shot! And he's on his great chance! And it's in!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pelé. Bullet. Vieira shows great strength. They get a throw in. Tar. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passes short and sharp.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, and the shot! Oh, it's hit. Ah, he's given it. And again! He's scored! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Melbourne City have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bullet. Great vision. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Cruyff. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is good alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp... And the shot! It's a goal! Inter are back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Caught offside that time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well cleared. Pele. Thuram. And he welcomes it in. Beckenbauer. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Pele. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the shot's on him. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Vieira with the clearance. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Cruyff. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Inter will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Inter Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 17, Ibrahimovic. Lascia il campo per il numero 23, Hazard. Attenzione, un cambio.
The second half then, just getting going. Gattuso. And it's Cruyff. Rijkaard. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Gullit was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Melbourne City have reclaimed it. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Ibrahimovic, and that was very necessary. He's on it, can he get away? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gullit is behind this one.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! Hazard.
Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Melbourne City are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the...
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead, and he's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. So, another set play.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's found a way past. Tries to play it through. Real chance! And he hits the net. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Melbourne City get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Takes a shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Messi. He's got away. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vieira. Haaland. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for options for movement. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar. Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
And that certainly packed a punch.
Il numero 9. Il numero 21. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Gullit. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! And And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Inter Milan can try it again now. They're up to 5 corners now. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's taking no chances there.
Ci saranno 5 minuti
Van
di
Basten.
recupero.
5 minutes to add. Oh, that's nice. And he's gone looking for safety. It'll be a throw-in. Triol.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Well played. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan have won it by sheer force of character as winning team. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Inter.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already.
How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Takes a shot!
Koundé.
Lewandowski. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And this is Messi.
And the shot! Goal! Serbia!
Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
He is through here.
And he's cut it out. Marquinhos makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé has it out wide and in space. Gattuso does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ibrahim.
And a chance!
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Big chance! It's in! Inter are back in business.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Serbia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball.
Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
steal, he just read it. Gattuso. And it's Bellingham. Lewandowski touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Cruyff looking to run onto it. He's got away. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Bellingham. Now it's Messi.
Minutes has been indicated.
That's been cut out, well played. And this is Cruyff. And he's been shifted off it. Bellingham. Serbia looking to pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Inter Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution for Serbia, number 3,
and the action is back on the way. The pass is intercepted. And this is Drogba. Knocks it into space. It's been slipped through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And he's straight offside. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Hazard. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Drogba has a look out. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great ball, and he's in here. But they've got it again. That'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Oh, easy pickings there. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Get it back. Shot, surely! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Fernando Torres.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's Schneider! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. Bellingham. Corner it is then. Serbia have their second corner now. Oh, important interception. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. Drogba.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly!
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Bellingham. And this is Torres. There's 75 minutes on the clock now. Hazard. Bellingham. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to play it back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Drogba!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Drogba fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14. Schneider. Number 18.
Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Mohamed Salah. Number 10. Rico.
Oh, what has happened
Number
here?
97. Ungarian. Substitution.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify.
And the shots! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That was was a given. It always was.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Serbia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Mohamed Salah. For Ribéry. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past. And it's Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he shoots! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of...
Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain, Inter de Milan.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Paris Saint-Germain have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe! Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out wide. That has not gone well. So what can they make of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Great vision. It's been slipped through. It's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's in a great position here. And he's managed to get rid. Nedved. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nedved. Plays it in low.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nedved out to the right. Now it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is... And the shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Some really good ball movement. Cruyff. Chance, surely! Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. No, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo.
Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Gattuso.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nicked it back promptly. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
He's having a shot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Changement en cours.
Here we go again. Inter Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe, decent chance! No, he's missed it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now, can they get him away? And he's gone searching crossfield. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Cruyff! And somehow he kept it out.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Roberto Carlos plays it short.
And the finish!
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. 60 minutes played. Now it's Neymar. Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's made its way to him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through.
And a chance! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He is through here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, good take.
Up he goes!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No, he's not getting past him there. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, perfectly measured that.
There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cruyff. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it for a
Chance for a shot!
It's oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a throw. And that has been cleared. And this is Cruyff.
Shot, surely! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Good read, needed to be. Abiati clears. Aimed beyond the defence. Or played right into his path.
Terrific header! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bullet has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through, now is he in? Beckham. Now that's well seen too. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's going for goal!
Well, there's the clearance. Ambitious ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gattuso. It's Saka. And that's been won straight back. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on.
And the finish! It's in!
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Ibrahimovic, Cruyff, and he's surging through.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maybe 3 minutes at a
He's going
time.
to be disappointed with that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly.
Goes for the shot!
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Inter really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Inter Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway. Now it's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Aubameyang. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Hullet. Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff.
He's having a shot!
Oh, almost a sixth.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time, and it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Marquinhos does want to stand firm and defend it. Tele. Great vision. Saka in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Face to face with the keeper.
And a chance!
The attendance for this match was
terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Gattuso. He's had it nicked away. Saka. He has a look up. Beckham. And he's picked out the run. Pullet. Flings it. Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through?
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Has a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field.
No, he's seen through all of that.
Number 20.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, it's played into the area. And that's a throw-in. Costa Curta goes sliding in. Yaya Toure. And here's Dembele. Dembele's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard. Aubameyang. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending was strong and firm. A heavy challenge. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Machida Zelvia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Dembele! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but it's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance.
He's gone for goal. No, that's just wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Cruyff. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Zico. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, denied at the last. Chance here to counter. And he was quick to react.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bale. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Inter e Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and will be getting away very soon. So it's away we go then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. Now here's the climbs up big, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a great...
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Looking to play him in. Totti has it in a wide position. Out to the right. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Face to real chance. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Now it's Gullit, and he was alert to it. Milan are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. It's Rui Costa. That has been knocked clear. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Gullit. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shot could be on. Mbappe. Pirlo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Conte. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pinches it off him. Ambitious ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well read, nice interception. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Out towards the flank. Now it's Puskás. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Cruyff.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Knocks it out wide, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás receives it in a wide position. He's on it, can he get away? Now this could be a chance. Bale. Chance for a shot! Rui Costa. All the way back. And he's being shifted off it. Totti. Now it's Totti. Totti with... Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like...
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
He forced
minuti
the
di
error
recupero.
and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner. Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected.
Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Cafu. Rijkaard. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's made its way to him. Inter Milan are already cruising here. 2-0, a Cruyff gets through. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe, so much time and space here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement? Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. And this is Hullet. It's a pretty loose pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Knocks it into space.
Chance for a shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So is this the start of a comeback? Good read, needed to be. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. He's on it, can he get away? Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quality ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. That's been slipped through. Chance! It's there!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
Can he finish? They've scored!
2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we...
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brilliantly cut out. And here's Ribéry. Great vision. And this is Hullet.
Takes a shot!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Hullet. And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It'll be a throw-in. And he's gone backward here. Oh, well played. That's been cut out, well played. Rui Costa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The most accurate pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in.
There they go, hunting again.
Nicely spread. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. No, that's been intercepted. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, that pass isn't the best. Oh, played right into his path. Real chance here. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he... And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Inter Milan, 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. Here we go again then. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. And another try! Decent enough try. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Hullet. No foul, says the referee. Oh, it's come loose. A heavy challenge. Now it's Hullet. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Hullet. And he's there to get it away. Hullet carries the ball down the right. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now here's the delivery.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
In by Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception. And he's in on goal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Ribéry! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ribéry just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now, can they get him away? And a chance! Has fallen kindly here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Mbappe. Number 30, Messi.
Beckham calmly anticipates.
Rijkaard. Coming on the field.
Ibrahimovic.
Number 20.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Number 21.
And that has fair fist.
Number 19. Yamal.
Just a quarter of an hour to
Number
play.
14.
The ball's gone astray.
Substitutions taking place.
Ibrahimovic. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through. Now that is a hefty challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Cruyff. And Hullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Out for a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a great position. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Puskas. Distributed tidily. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal.
Added time.
Guti. Hullet. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Can he get on the end of this? He's gone forward. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a searching pass. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, cracking.
Shoots! They scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Conte. Maldini cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos has a look and plays it forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found a way through. Otto. Neymar! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bullet. It's a pretty loose pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieira. Chelsea look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win...
Messi! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Chelsea grab the equaliser. And decent chance! Goal! Inter! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Batistuta. And the keeper takes decisive action and claimed it back swiftly. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, crossbar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ibrahimovic must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Otto. Will play through for the wide man. Yeah. Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is it. And again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And it's Conte. Conte! This is their second corner of the game. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. And this is Batistuta, and he's managed to get through. And Batistuta! They want to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Thuram. Rijkaard proves too strong. Nice looking ball. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 17, Ibrahimovic.
That gets things going for the second half. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change.
Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. Hazard. Pepe. Roberto Carlos. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Back into the middle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And Batistuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Marquinhos cuts it out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Picked up, and a shot! No mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea have their second corner now. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Messi. Inter Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Otto does well to get it back. It could be in here. And the shot's on. Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Basten. Great, and the shot! It's run loose. In he goes again. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And he's picked out the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Makalele eases the ball away from him. That is a jarring tackle. And Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
The chance! Early ball out from the back. Tries to play it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Maicon providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Now it's Van Basten.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi is in a really good position out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Into the last 5 minutes. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. And here's Van Basten.
He's having a go.
Drive. Oh, terrific header. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Conte. Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Messi. He has found the way through.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, that's delightful. Maicon. Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cruyff. Lahm makes the interception. A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shevchenko! Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, important interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And he's had it nicked away.
Great chance! Off the post! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's been played through. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Makaleli produces the perfect tackle there. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Hullet. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Inter e Serbia.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. And it's Rijkaard. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Cruyff, shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He has found the way through. Oh, good take and a good shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Thinks about the shot. Big chance! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Look at the space here, and the shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Serbia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's gone looking for safety. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's the shot! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking...
Can he finish? They've done it! And they are right back within touch! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So is this the start of a comeback? Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, just skips past his man. Odo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi! Roberto Carlos. And now the breakaway. He's in a great position here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cleared away. Del Piero. And here's Baggio. Just eases him off the ball.
Roberto Baggio really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's lost his man here. Oh, well played. And there's the end of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Inter really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And pull it! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's been taken short. Serbia have the chance to go the other way. And this is Cruyff. Roberto Baggio.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good run he's making there.
That's good play from him.
Lovely bit of skill. No, there's no going past him this time. Messi gets into some space. That's good play. Roberto Baggio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Baresi. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Pull it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ibrahimovic. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. No, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Tries a shot! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.